Hello there, and welcome to my stream. Uh, Hi, Sumi. I see you are here nice and early. Don't want to miss out on any of the action. Today I will be streaming Enshrouded, hoping to unlock the snowy area. I can never remember the name of it, but let's dive right in and see if we can manage it. How are you today, Sumi? And exactly as I go to switch over, Enshrouded stops running. Would it be a stream of mine if I didn't have some kind of technical difficulties at this point? Uneventful days can be very nice. There's a reason may you live in interesting times is a curse, not a blessing. Oh, reminder to hydrate, which I shall do. Remember to hydrate. We must be moist, bitches. Okay, let's see. Now, I know that when last I played, I had just recovered the beehive smoker, which the farmer needs. So let's go back to my main base, which I've started building a new base. I'll take you up and show it to you real quick. Up here in the water area, but I'm not entirely sold on the location yet. I think there's another location that I like better, but I've got to unlock the snowy area first. Because I think it's over there. And you can see that area is still Deadly Shroud, leading up to whatever that castle is that floats in the sky. But I started building here. And as you can see, it's going to be a large house. I haven't finished the. I like the black for the floor. This is the hallowed hall blocks, but I'm not completely sold on the red edging. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I'm just not sure. And then I'm going to put trees here. Um, and I built some stairs just to help me with the roof. I like the desert shingle roof. I'm just not sure if it fits. Um, but yeah, I think there might be an area over there that I remember liking a little bit better. Not that this is bad. Actually, it might be up there. This is very pretty. It's got a nice view of the waterfall and whatever the hell that castle thing is that I still haven't been able to get to. And it's high enough that you can glide to pretty much anywhere in the this water area. But today I'm hoping to unlock and explore up here in I forget what it's called. It's like owl something summits. But anyways, so let's go back to main base, which is an absolute mess at the moment. I was trying to organize my inventory, and that never goes well for me. So I have boxes just scattered everywhere. But this quick stat to nearby chests, my favorite of the additions from the most recent expansion. And then I need to place this beehive smoker anywhere, really. For the farmer. which I think unlocks the ability to have beehives, which I have gotten. I don't have it with me, of course. A new food source, or a new type of food, I should say, but it uses a lot of honey, and I don't. I have some beehives around this area because this is the farming area. But as my base expands, those beehives go away. So let's see what we need. Used to produce honey and wax. Perfect. So let's make a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck it. 7, 8, 9, 10. And we will place them somewhere. Let's see. I've got over here. I have banana and coconut trees. Because coconut milk is part of. Ooh, and I can harvest. Coconut milk is part of one of the foods that I have been using. So I'm only getting one coconut from each, so it hasn't been long enough in game uh, for them to fully restock, as it were. But still. And here's this thing. I don't know what's going on with this one. It says it needs a bed, but like, dude, there are beds. Why do you need a bed when there are beds? And then I've got my capybaras, which I don't know what the capybara bristles are for yet, but I'm assuming that I will eventually need a bunch of them. Oh, and we are petting our armadillo. But until that thing registers that it has a bed, they're not going to produce any baby armadillos, which I need them to do. Primarily because and this is terrible, but I need I need them to make babies so I can kill the babies. Because I need the food. The, this thing. That's part of one of the food sources that I've been using. And I don't want to have to roam all over the wasteland looking for them. I just want them to. So maybe let's pick up all of these except. Like maybe it just couldn't get to the bed that it wants. Which one is it? Oh, it doesn't have the icon anymore. Okay, so there's 3 beds. If this is correct, then I should be able to come back at some point and there'll be a baby armadillo. But let's see, I need to put down a whole bunch of beehives. So where do we want to put the beehives? It doesn't really matter because I'm probably going to end up moving. But let's put them over here. I hope they come with bees. They do. Okay. I had bees for a while in real life. I had to have them at my mom's house because I don't have the space for them. But for a couple of years, I had 2 beehives, and I really liked it. It ended up not working out, but I really enjoyed having the bees for a while. And I don't know how long these take to that's so many bees. It's just a cloud of bees. But let's see. I think I put everything, like all of my normal adventuring stuff, in a box over here because I spent a bit of time building this house. I built it all out of rough stone to begin with, just to like see what I liked, and that's still what, because these will go away once I'm finished building. But I built everything out of rough stone, and then some parts of it still need to be converted over. Like this is just, I used stairs just to see what the roof would be like. And then I'm hoping eventually to have like all of my people, and then you can see the floor here still hasn't been converted over, but I'm hoping to have like all of my people and the workstations that I actually use down here. And then I made this upper floor thick. Like you can see there's, whoops, you can see me glide away from my house. This floor is thick. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide a bunch of stuff in here. So like the beehive smoker and all of the little odds and ends that they need for their workstations, but I don't need to regularly access, I'm planning on putting in here. And then I'll probably also hide a bunch of comfort items in here just to raise the comfort level of the entire base. And then I'm going to put a tree down there, and I'm going to put a tree here. If I was smart, I would do like a coconut tree down there and a banana tree, because those are the perpetually harvesting items that you don't need to cut down in order for them to work. But I put a couple of boxes. Nope, I didn't put my stuff in here. But let's drop off the build hammer and the decay tool and the shingles and the tar, which goes into making one of those, as does the bronze bars. I do the bronze bars. And let's get our adventuring stuff back where it's supposed to go. But I don't see my food items, so I must have left those at the other house. So many boxes, so much storage, and none of it is organized. Actually, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna grab a cough drop. Okay, hopefully you won't hear it clicking off my teeth too much. But I found these absolutely delicious vanilla and honey cough drops that work really well. I should have throat lozenges instead, since I'm just using them for like the generation of spit. Oh, which of these ones? 56 in shock, 46 in fire, 31 in fire, but this is not... Okay, so that can only be upgraded one. Some of the things, I've started to keep them because I want to put them on my walls. Like I have found, oh, here's my food. I have found some really, really pretty weapons, and I would like to keep them and put them on plaques on the walls. And then we have Wisp, and we have Health Potion, and we have those. I never use the elixir, so there's no point in having it in my inventory. But let's see. Put all of these things away. It's not where they go, but it's where they go for right now. Which is the reason why I have so much storage and none of it is organized. Because I just do put it away for now. I don't think 36 damage, 21 damage, 18 damage. Okay. I usually don't make any arrows. I just use the ones that I find. What was my fourth food item? Wasn't it the eggs? Yeah, there we go. Boiled eggs. Okay. So when that flashes red, when you go to use the quick stack, it means that you have items in your inventory that don't have a place to stack to. Which all of these chests are the lower level magic chests. So they don't hold a ton of stuff in each one. that should be it. I've got my staff, bow and arrow, bunch of health potions. Okay. So the goal is to unlock and explore the summits, which is a global strengthening of the flame. I need 40 iron ore and 6 more of the Enshrouded Vulture Talons. So the Enshrouded Vulture Talons come from those dragon bird looking things. I only have 2 iron ore. Okay. I'll change this over to do tin while I'm gone. Looks like I need more wood acid, which is from the charcoal thing. I don't know if auto use. I guess I need more dirt. Okay. So I'll try to remember to get some more dirt while I'm out. But I need iron ore, and I need the talon of some of those blue dragon bird things. And the blue dragon bird looking things, I guess they're vultures, but they come from the shroud over in this area. And then iron ore. Some of these markers I put down and I don't remember what they mean. Like the purple ore markers. I guess there's one right there. I can check. So let's go here. Oh, I made this this little fast travel place because there's a cat here. But I can't find the cat. I found it once. But it was stuck and I couldn't pick it up. I suppose it doesn't, I shouldn't really look for it when I don't have any cat food with me. But somewhere in this area, there is supposed to be a cat. And I would like to have it for my base. But I haven't been able to find it again since the first time when it got stuck. It was stuck up there in an awning. But anyways, that's not why I'm here. Don't get distracted too much. So I am looking for iron ore and the bluebirds. The bluebirds will be in the shroud. But let's go check out this marker that I placed and see what I placed it for, because I can't remember what the different colors mean. And I think I may have come the wrong way. Maybe not. Scorpions. And I like how the snowy area on the map is just always cloudy and snowy. You can see it on the horizon. I wish on the map that you could label them, like not just have where you can create a marker, but I'd like to be able to just include a little note so that future me remembers what the fuck I put the marker down for. All right, there's a red one of those dragon bird things. And they're nests. They build nests. Or they generate nests, I guess. But the nests have stuff in them, which I don't remember them doing before. They'll have eggs, but they'll also have like where they've gone and like killed a vuka and brought it back for food. And you'll find carcasses of things in the nests. And in the one, I actually found a soul, which I don't think I've put that person out yet. All right, so I put that marker below. How get below? That's Deadly Shroud. There must be a cave or something. Oh, here we go. Is this it? This is probably it. So this is what, lapis? All right. So apparently the purple ones are lapis, at least this particular purple one. So let's check the green one. Oh, fast travel is not possible. Also, I got the wrong kind of bird. Apparently there's this kind of bird, which gives you feathers if you take it home and feed it. But then there's also like a small brownish bird that is the bird that gives you eggs, which I need the eggs. Actually, that reminds me, I should eat. But it takes 5 eggs to make 1 boiled egg. So I need a ready supply of eggs, and I don't have the correct bird at my house for that. So if I can find those little birds somewhere, I need also to mark those so that I can come back with bird food and capture a few. I don't know why those red things give feathers. They don't have feathers. And actually, there's a green thing right here. Let's find out what this is. Whee! See, here's one of the nests. And, oops. Okay, sulfur. I saw sulfur. So the green ones mean sulfur. Oh, Freddo. But you can see in this nest, there's a couple of dune armadillo corpses. And then there's also eggs. And bones. But I found a really nice draconic bow in one of the nests. That is one of the items that I'm keeping to hang on the wall. Just because it's pretty. Alright, so let's check out the blue one. And it's entirely possible that I have used different markers for the same type of item, simply because I can't remember. Whee! Oh, looks like there's a mine there. But I'm still a ways away from... Alright, so this is sulfur. Hey, iron ore, I need that. Loot all of the things. So let's stand on the sulfur and put a marker. And then keep going for the other thing. All right, so like in this case, if this is... No, I'm not in the right place. Because that's lapis. So let's put a... What was it that I used? Purple? Yeah, purple. Let's keep looking because this doesn't look like... And there's some sulfur. Got a lot of markers in a little area. And while I'm here, I will kill these guys. Because they are a component in the meat wrap. Which, plus 200 health. Went the wrong way. Whee! Is it down here? Nope. Looks like I came down here for... went the wrong way. But that's okay. I will harvest some stuff while I'm down here. And maybe see if there's one of those blue dragon bird things. Brittle shroud flakes. I feel like that's one of those items that I'm going to need a ton of for some alchemical thing. And if I collect it now, then hopefully I won't have to collect it in the future. Just get a boatload of the stuff and then not need to do it. But then I end up like I have a chest that's just filled with corn. Because at the time, I think popcorn was one of the foods that I was using. So I got a ton of corn. And now that I'm not eating popcorn anymore, I just have corn. Let's go this way. Actually, what is this way? Do I know? Looks like... oh, it's a custom marker of some kind of animal. Let's go see what that is. Make sure I have my wand out. Follow the road, since running on the road uses less stamina. And you gotta watch out when you're over here because there's those jellyfish. And those fuckers are rude. You won't even notice them. They'll be hovering above you and then they will just spit out this glob of blue gunk that does massive amounts of damage. Oh, there's some tentacles. These almost remind me of like seaweed fronds in the ocean. The bastard hit Freddo. Why can't I target the one right in front of me? At least Freddo knows what he's doing. Oh, there. That's one of those birds. That's what I need. That bird. Come here, bird. It's hard to get their attention sometimes. But that's I need his talons. Please notice me and try and kill me so I can go back and loot those things. There we go. I need 4 more of the talons of these things. Oh, 10. Fucking awesome. Now can I find my way back to where I just was? So that's the talons sorted. And now I just need iron ore. Shroud adhesive. That's another thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure I need it for something. And it looks like... So that marker may have been for those birds, which is very convenient. Because I don't see any other critter here that... There's one of those jellyfish. Fuck those guys. Alright, so now I need to follow the road and get out of the shroud so that I can keep looking for iron ore. So let's go back this way. If you follow the road, you will eventually come out of the shroud. However, sometimes you go the wrong way. Why is the road being weird looking? So this looks like I'm probably going the wrong way. Although there's a shroud layer right there. Shroud layers are where you get the stuff that you need for putting gems into weapons. Which I don't know. Like, I have a gem in there. I don't think... Oh, yeah, I do. I do have a gem spot. And I have some really nice gems in a chest. With some really nice features. What is this area? This looks like a wall. Oh, this is the shroud there. Duh. Oh, wow. Look at all those bugs. I wish my chain lightning had a better range. Yeah, look at that. Hey, there's a Freddo. Excellent, excellent. Oh, nope. Stop that. Do have to be careful with Fireball, though, because it will damage surfaces as well. So, like, if I'm not careful, I will destroy the platform I'm standing on. Is there a bug spawner? And now there are the red bugs, and the red bugs explode when they get near you. So you gotta watch out for those. It's down here. Oh. Oh, have I gotten in the... I think I'm in the lair. Or at least part of it. Because I think these are... Oops. Wrong button. The different shroud layers have different levels of archaic essence. So like that's archaic essence level 5. And then in each area of the shroud, there's a gem forge, and each gem forge can put higher level gems into your stuff. So you not only have to have the gem and find the correct gem forge, but then you have to have enough of the essence in order for the gem forge to work. And these shroud layers are mazes. I have gotten lost and died in the shroud many, many times in one of these layers. And I'm so glad that I do not have to do a body run when I die, because that would suck. And a lot of times, the spawners for these guys, fuck, that's one of the knights, will cover an entrance to further into the lair. Please die. And then there's also those things, which I think you have to mine. Let's get the spawner before it spits. Fuck. And see, that spawner was covering a doorway. And then there's one of those beholder looking things. They drop essence. Ooh, a gem. Gem of corruption. What does that do? 25 base shroud damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Marked enemies will emit an explosion when no new stack of the mark has been added for 3 seconds or if the enemy dies. But I wonder if that explosion will also damage me. Fuck, there's another spawner. I need to go back and collect the... And I left a bunch of bodies of those blue plant spitters up where I came in because I got curious about the doorway. Oh, my goodness. Likely ban evader. Okay, so someone just tried to put a big long message in. We are gonna go ahead and block this person. With their big long spammy message. And let's go back and get the eyeball loot, which is a bunch of essence dropped as these little caviar looking balls. And I think you can mine this stuff too. Yeah. So if you need more essence, you can actually mine the walls of the lair wherever it looks like this. As well as mycelium, which is useful for other things. Oh shit, no, you gotta harvest those. Fuck. Alright, so that's that little room. And I don't even know how much I need. I haven't been to the gem place, which I don't even see marked on my map. So I may not have found it yet. So I don't even know how much of this stuff I need. Ooh, what is this? A fell shield. My shield is better. Fuck that. I've got 164 of the essence so far. Nice. Enshrouded oil. Stop mining that. You don't need to do that. Just collect it. Oh, eyeball guy. With his beam of shroud goo. And that's that little room. And I'm hopelessly lost at this point, as far as getting back to the surface. So I will most likely end up running out my shroud time. What is that? Is that deadly? It's probably just deadly shroud. Let's not touch it. Can I mine that? Well, if I can, I don't want to. Here's one of these things. I think you have to do fire, actually. Is it fire? Yeah, fire. Oh, there's an explodey bug. Gotta watch out for those. See, these guys have shields, and then when you hit them, it fills up that stun bar or whatever. But you gotta hit them a bunch. And normally, these shroud layers, well, I say normally, they'll have a couple of chests hidden. But I'm shit at finding them. Please die. Be super if you died, thank you. And I still haven't found any iron ore. Because I got distracted by a shroud layer. And back through the door. Oh, bugs. Gotta pick up the critter parts. Ooh, critter glands. That's fancy. A little bit of fireball. Oh shit. Chain lightning needs a longer. Oh shit, there's one of those spawners. I need an up. I need to be up higher. Okay, so that is one of those like bug queen things. Nice. And it will keep spitting out eggs of more of the bugs, the explodey bugs. Oh shit, out of mana. Okay. Fuck. That's a hit to the shroud time. Oh, thank God, Freddo. Between Freddo and fireball damage. Ooh, Void Collar. That's a nifty looking wand. And I have a hard time seeing the bug carcasses. Oh, shit. What is this thing? Please tell me this is more time in the shroud. Yes. Fuck. Didn't give me a lot more time, but it gave me a little bit. Get rid of the spawner. That looks like glass. Old books I don't care about. And glass shards. And then you can melt down the glass shards into glass. Sometimes when you break these bookshelves and stuff, you will be able to loot the items that were on the shelves that weren't immediately lootable. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Most of the time it's just wood, but sometimes there will be another item that you end up looting as well. Okay, there's a path that goes up, but I've also got a door behind me. The door should lead to just a little room. Oh, but the little room has eyeballs in it. Okay, 2 eyeballs. Is this a dead end or does it lead somewhere? Dead end, okay. So now, let's go back through the door and follow that path upward. Not touching the deadly shroud if at all possible. Ayo, we found a chest. Eclipsed blade. Ooh, that looks fancy. Cutting and shroud damage and room for a gem. Looks like I'm running out of room for stuff. And I will, oops, actually, salvage that shield. So this is a dead end. These deadly shroud pillars are intimidating. So I've come to a dead end in general. And I don't see a way to go forward, which is very unfortunate. Can I go up? Maybe I can go up. Looks like I can go up. It's not a dead end. Up, 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 away from the deadly shroud. And right back down again. Fuck. Oh, more time in the shroud. Let's break up these bookshelves. Fuck. The pickaxe digs into the ground really easily. So unfortunately, you end up sometimes with a big old hole when you were just trying to get the items to break. There's a barrel. Okay. So oh no, no, fuck. Ah! Poop. Alright, so I think that there was a yeah, I'm still in the shroud. And I'm remember to hydrate. So that we may be moist, bitches. So I ran into this problem earlier where I would respawn in the shroud and I was not able to find my way out of the shroud for a while. Luckily in this case, I'm out of the shroud lair and I can restore my shroud time by hanging out near this altar. But I need to find a way out of the shroud. So we've got a road going straight ahead, that way, and this way, and then that way. So we know that way goes to the shroud lair, so let's just go straight ahead and see what's down this way. I think this is the path that I took to bring me down into the shroud, and it looks like it's thinning, and it looks like we're out. Excellent. Okay. Out of the shroud. Yay! So I need iron ore. I know it's not the purple. It's not the blue, it's not the green. Oh, there's a gem forge. Actually, you know what? Let's actually, we gotta go home anyways, because our pockets are full. What has we got in our pockets is all of the things. Oh, hold on just a sec. I have lost my... Oh no, I've lost myself. I lost my page. Hold on a second. Do, 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 do. Sorry for the delay. Hold on just one moment for me, please. All right, there we go. I found myself again. Deposit all of the stuff that we have. Whoops. Now I know that I made a chest just for gems and also I think the color palettes. Here we go. So I have a wand that can hold a gem. It is a shock wand. Realistically speaking, I'm not going to use it forever. Oh, actually, let's look at these other weapons that we have. Void Collar, damage 33. That Void Collar looks nifty, so I'm going to hang on to that to put on the wall. Eclipse Blade, 50, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's... Oh, god damn it, come back. Someone was just here that I could upgrade stuff with. Where'd he go? There he is. I have so many of the runes or whatever they are that I just usually upgrade the item to see what it's going to be, and then if it's shitty, then I'll just salvage it. So like this one is 67 for damage. My Celestial Axe does 78. But it looks cool, so we can hang on to it and put it on the wall. And then I have a couple of pieces of iron ore in the smelter still, I think. Yeah, 2 pieces. So I have 8 total. I'll switch this over to copper. The copper needs charcoal. Charcoal is from... Oh, I don't have any charcoal. Okay. Give this 4 seconds and then we will switch this over to charcoal. And it looks like I need more dirt, which I already knew and forgot about. So let's repair our stuff and then go outside. Oh, actually, is there any honey from the bees? Has it been long enough? No? Why does it say paused? Oh, okay. So these are not, I misunderstood what these are. I thought that they were like the trees, that you could just harvest stuff from them. But these are actually, okay. So close this. And most of my water is in water skins. And I store them in here just so that I don't lose them, since that's where I normally need them. So I don't need to have all of these beehives. Let's fill this with water. And then put some sugar in there. And sugar is from the cooking station, which I've piled over here. I have 2 of them. So oh, I got some sugar already in there. Let's change the recipe to sugar. A lot of sugar cane. It's one of those items that I had a chest full of. Okay. Let's get this out of the quick bar. Put the sugar back over here in the beehive, which I'll move the beehive once it's finished making stuff. I'll just move it over there. And I will grab a couple more water skins to fill that up, as well as I will then go fill the water skins. which I did finally put in a. I'll do wax right here. Get rid of some of the plant fibers. I did finally put in a water source. I wanted to take the mud from the area over here by the farm and I wanted to turn that into a stream. But then I got impatient because I needed water for rice because you have to have a flooded area to plant rice. So I had originally just attached the water source to this wall, but then I moved it to make a channel because algae requires submersion in order to grow. So now I can just come over and refill my water skins since this is basically just a never-ending supply of water. If I were smart, I would put one over near where all my shit is. And I got one more to fill. I could just have like a pool or something. And let's fill up that wax beehive. Fill. Grab the wax. Grab the honey. Why did that put... I wonder if this can pull directly from a water skin. What the hell? I'm getting so many bots today. Normally I get like one. I've had 4 or 5 already. What is going on? And let's go put the water skins back where I store those. Okay. See if any of this will stack now. Some of it did. So, oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking at gems. Fuck. Alright, so gems for this wand. It is a shock wand. So do I have anything that would benefit from... That looks nice. Look at all that. Stamina regen. But I think that this has... I don't know how to see... I think that this gem of Battle Mania... Yeah, debuff duration. It has... Oh, probably because I'm in the chest menu. Alright, so let's take the Gem of Battle Mania to look at. Skull Companion level. Let's see what that is. If it makes Freddo stronger, that would be convenient. Poison wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so let's look at these. Landing a backstab on an enemy. So I don't usually do backstabs. Killing an enemy with a sneak attack or merciless attack. I don't usually do those. While the elixir buff is active, dealing damage activates the satisfied Battle Mania buff, granting 150 health, 105 stamina. Each additional hit refreshes the duration. However, once it runs out, you get a debuff that suspends any health, stamina, and mana regen for 10 seconds. Let's try that one. So let's put back these other two. Let's keep the Archaic Essence. And I wonder with some of these, if the chests are too far from the workstations to pull, because I've got stuff spread out all over, so I've got to be careful of that. Enshrouded oil. Let's store these weapons in there because they're pretty and I want to keep them, but I don't want to keep them in my pocket. And keep the essence. Keep the iron ore just because I'm looking for that. I need to check and see how much more of that I need. This bunch of spells. Arrows that I never really use. 36. Let's just put those away. Alright. So I need 40 iron ore total. I have everything else. And this is the cutoff of where I can... Oh, wait, what's that one? Set that one. See what that is. I also remember trying to remember that one also might be okay. So let's pet the cat who is stuck in this hole. It gives us pause touch and we'll eat our food. Need to make sure there are some eggs cooking if at all possible. And some mushrooms cooking. So that's doing sugar. Can we do eggs? Yes, I can do 3 eggs. And then I will do mushrooms when I get back. So let's go back over here. And check out these other markers. Oof, 1,000 meters. That's a heck of a glide. Oh, I also need a gem forge. Where was that gem forge that I clicked on a minute ago? Right there. So let's go there first. And hopefully put that gem in the wand if I have the right essence for it. Whee. Is that a town? Oh, pay attention, pay attention. Dive, dive, dive. Alright, gem forge. Are there things... Oh, I hear you. I would prefer that you not be. What are these? Are these people? I don't even know what they are. I'm just shooting at them. Okay. Loot, loot, loot. All of the stuff. Ooh. Fell heart. And shroud particles. See if I can break any of these. Alright, and then this is the gem forge. So we have a wand, and we have... Can I insert into... Alright, I've got the right kind of... Do I want to insert it or do I want to upgrade it? Can I upgrade it after it's inserted? That one can't be upgraded. This one says it can. Okay, so how do I tell? Find more gem forges. Okay. So then let's insert into wand and upgrade. So 56.4. But this particular gem is the Battle Mania, so that's not going to change that. It's going to change. So can I? Okay. So some of those numbers have changed. And it looks like I'm almost out of. Yeah, I used up almost all of that. It was wasteful to insert it and then extract it, but I wanted to look at it. All right, so now we have a wand with a gem in it. Let's try to get out of the shroud so that we can go check. Can I just go that way? Fucking jellyfish. Actually, let's test out the wand. Here, jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. Man, it's further away than I thought. Apparently it's really far away. Alright, fuck that. Out of the shroud. And we will go back to the tower and glide again. But this time not dive into the shroud. And let's mark that again. Let's get a little bit more height. Run, double jump, glide. Uplift. So I'm definitely not going to make it the whole way. So let's aim for that land so that we're at least on the right side of the shroud. The thing about the shroud that has the deadly stuff underneath it is a lot of times it looks like deadly shroud, since the deadly shroud has that same reddish tint to it. Actually, I think I need to be on this. Oh, there's a gap. Never mind. All right. So here's some people battling a bird. Let's try out the wand. So Sting. I think Sting is over on the left. You can see the pause touch and the water aura. I think Sting is what they're calling. I see a bird shadow. Where's the bow? Oh, that's way up there. Is what they're calling the buff / debuff. And I don't think there's a way to, unless I have it active. Yeah, there's. So I'd have to try and come in within the 10-second debuff time. But I think it should be okay. What is this? Can I harvest those? They're like lights. Put your fucking shield down. Fuck. And the water aura is that little bead that floats around me. It's a healing aura. I found it in the healer track, in the skill tree, and it's supposed to heal any nearby allies, which I am my own ally. So it's just a little healing aura that's around me whenever I get hit, which is really nice. So is this the same level of essence, or is this... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I also need to get dirt, too, while I'm out. Stop at the store and get some dirt, would you please? It's up this way. This glowy stuff is shroud sand. I have a couple of... Oh, just regular sand? This should be shroud sand. Somewhere it's shroud sand. Oh, there's a chest. I didn't even see that. Oh, shine. Keep going. Watch out for the bugs. I love Freddo. It's a very spirally cave passage. Ooh. What is that? Is that iron? Fuck, I think that's iron. Hell yes. So that's probably what that one means then. Yeah, iron ore. Alright, I need 40 of these. Really glad I have so much time in the shroud now. Back when it was only like 3 minutes. That sucked. Okay, more iron ore. My Freddos act as nice light sources too. Hopefully this will give me enough. 46. Excellent. So I now can upgrade the global flame, which should open up the snow area. Actually, let me put a marker there. I'm going to use that one because I think that that's probably what that is. But then I also should go check. I'm out of the cave, okay. There's still a road. So let's follow the road. Oh, and I'm out of the shroud. Alright, excellent. And not too far from whatever that marker is. Oh, we got a flame shrine. East Lapis. There's going to be scavengers in here, probably. There's going to be exploding bugs. Fuck. Fuck. So maybe not scavengers, because it looks like they got taken over by bugs. Lots of exploding bugs. Let's go up. I feel like up would be better in this situation. Oh, but I gotta loot that. What is that? Is that a rat? Clear the rats out of my basement for me. Mysterious flask. Oh, it's not a mysterious flask, it's the elixir. Dick tease. Another water pouch. I usually just delete the water pouches at this point. I like that the corpses glow. It's really convenient. As is the area of damage on a fireball. I like the thing of fireball is a to whom it may concern type of spell, because it will take out the target and everything around the target. Those glowy bugs are harder to see in the daytime. This is like those Tremor movies. You're just being a scavenger, and then all of a sudden the ground erupts and there's bugs everywhere. Alright, so there's that sting buff. So, real quick, go into. Fuck. No, I didn't catch it. What is the quick key for that? N. N is the quick key for that. Please come here so you can activate my buff. N. Status details. Nope. Damn. Alright, well, I know what it does. I just wanted to see the status details part of it, but that's okay. Let's. What is that? Let's not go down that hole because I really want to find out what that icon is. So, here's some lapis. Can't imagine why there'd be lapis in a town called Lapis. Fredo. Bug. Bugaboo. Little bitty bugs. Oh, there's a bug spawner. And some random bear traps. Because that's what you do in the town that you live in. You put bear traps on the ground. So that when you get up to pee in the middle of the night, you step on a bear trap and die. Ooh, some leather. That's the workstation that I have in my base to make leather. Gets little green stink lines on it. Which, given how you tan leather, that makes perfect sense. Oh, I see a glow in this building. Read. Banishment. Oh no. Sheltering me brings you suffering. The hollow halls beneath East Lapis. So each area has a hollowed halls. And it looks like. No. Yeah. Oh, is it way over there? Is that it? It makes sense. And then you go in and you fight off all the skeletons and you collect some very nice loot. That's where I got the black building blocks that the floor is made out of in that place that I'm building a new house. Those are hollowed hall blocks. See if this is just a basement. If it's an entrance to somewhere else, then I don't want to do that yet. I really want to follow the marker and see what the hell the marker is. Got wooden walls, but I don't see any sign that they are covering an entrance to anything. And I'm not going to take the time to break apart all the barrels right now. Alright, so whatever it is should be right here. Location below. Fuck. I was hoping it was a surface level deposit of whatever it was. But apparently not. So then, in that case, let's go back to that hole and see where that leads. Since we need to go below. Excuse me, scavenger people coming through. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong place. So I need to go to East Lapis. Entrance to the town. Oh, there's a bug corpse. Amidst all the bombs. And some bugs. A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. This guy survived the bugs, but he won't survive me. Got a couple of those weapons now. I need to salvage them to take up inventory space. Oh, here's a path down. But just to a basement. Alright, still looking for where I came in. It's a weird shadowy area. Oh shit. I don't like to get near those because the explosions really hurt. And they like to blow up as soon as they're in range. So if you're not careful, it's out of nowhere. Here's a bug exploding in your face. Here we go. This should be. There we go. All right, found the hole, finally. So let's make sure we have inventory space before we go down there. Salvage these, delete these. Okay. Whee! Dreadbane. I think I have a Dreadbane already. And it looks really nifty. So I'll have to check, because if I didn't save it, I wanted to. Which getting the second one gives me that chance, which is nice. So is this just like a well? A well full of bugs? If so, this is going to be a pain in the butt to get out of. Oh, no, that looks like a tunnel. Yeah, there we go. I like the aura that I have too, that does damage to fell creatures. A lot of times the aura will kill them before I even notice that they're there. I have that maxed out, I believe, which is very, very convenient. This is not Deadly Shroud. This is the Shroud Sand stuff. Oh, I gotta remember to get dirt before I go home. Yeah, Shroud Sand. There we go. I have a bunch of that. I don't remember what it's for. Something with the alchemist, I'm sure. But how get out of pit? Oh, is that a new tunnel? I think it is. Oh, bug spawner. Hey, there's a thing down here. Oh, that's the loom or whatever. Yeah, I've already collected that once. The hunter wanted it, and it does. I think that's the thing that does linen better, because there's a spinning wheel and then there's a loom. Okay, so I did not find the deposit that I was looking for, but I did find enough iron to open up that area. So let's get a little bit of dirt and then go home. Actually, this might not be dirt, this might be sand. I may have to go to a different region. Hey, eggs. I'm not going to question the sanitary. Okay, so this, ooh, fine sand. I don't know if I have fine sand. And I do have the looting turned way up in this so that I don't have to do as much digging to get whatever it is. Because I don't want to spend 3 hours digging up sand or cutting down trees or whatever. So let's go fly a kite. I don't know if there's dirt there. There's dirt here, though. Pretty sure. Stop it. Yeah. Why did I put this here? What was this for? Where am I? One of these, I think it's this one. There were these weird goats that I saw. And I didn't have a way to capture them yet. So I put down, I think that's this one. Maybe. Yeah. There's some kind of goat up here that looks different than the goats that I already have. And until I get whatever way to um, capture them, I just wanted to mark the area. But now that I'm out of range of the flame altar, I will dig up some dirt, and this way that it will fill back in again. Don't dig too deep because then you get stone. Actually, you know what? I wonder if... And I really appreciate that they made all of the dirts and stones and stuff interchangeable just right off the bat, so you don't have to fuck around. If it says you need stone, it doesn't matter if you have revelwood stone or sandstone or what kind of stone. It doesn't matter. You've got stone. Alright, so this is not... I want an area where the dirt is deep. This is where most people put their first base. But again, it's like one chunk down and then you're into stone. I mean, not that it matters. I've got 200 dirt already, but I don't want to have to do this again for a while. And I need charcoal, and charcoal requires dirt. Here we go. And increasing the stack size. That's another thing that I really appreciate. Like, that's nice. Don't make me have to have stacks of 100 or 99. Just let me have all of the dirt in one stack. I need to remember that this is a good place to get dirt. Okay. Back home to upgrade the flame. I'm going to do it right off the bat. Strengthen global flame. We have all of the things. So this will give us an additional altar, doubles the amount of water sources you can have, even though I only have one right now. Able to go into another level of Deadly Shroud. The character attribute bonuses. This is for on the skill tree. There are things that. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that because I think that might be wrong. All right, so have all this stuff. Strengthen the flame. And then next we need, yeah, there it is, Albaneve Summits. That's what the snow area is called. So we need wool, which is from a spinning machine. I doubt this is a spinning wheel, not a spinning machine. I think. Wherever the hell I put it. Where did I put it? There we go. Okay, so it's not this. And then there's the loom, which, please move. Thank you. Or no, that's not the loom. That's the thing that stinks. This is the loom. So we can delete this one, because we already have one. And then let's go drop our stuff off. Stop it. Find a place to stash this stuff. Oh, the iron ore, actually, I should put in the smelter. Is that everything? Boiled eggs. Oh, let's put that away. Oh, and I need to do mushrooms. So pick up boiled eggs. Put the extras back in there to store them. And do mushrooms. Which I should check. And make sure that I have some of these as seedlings. I started to put all the seedlings in one box, and then I ended up piling other shit in here. But I don't think that I have shiitake mushroom seedlings. Just check the tables. Oh, I do have some in there, though. So change recipe to shiitake mushroom. Add in some fertilized soil. Excellent. So I can put these mushrooms back in here. Nope, I put them all on the table. That's fine. And then the next time I come back, I will have some mushrooms. Let's check on the beehive. Oh, look at that. Look at all that honey. That's delicious. Oh, I need to make sugar. That's right. I had set this one to making sugar. But now I am out of, or very nearly out of, oh, hey, there's mushrooms. Also, these are going to be the next level of food that I use. Sugarcane. I need to plant some more sugarcane. I'm probably going overboard and probably don't need this much honey, but it does not stack in really big stacks, it only does 20. So so much shit. Alright, where's the you? Large chest. Large magical chest. And we'll just pile another chest on the end if the person will move. Please move. Alright, can I fit it in there? I can. Look at that. Oh, and then we need to put the iron ore in the smelter. Oh, and we need charcoal. And why is it not? What am I out of now? Anyways, how much is that? 15? That's not very many. I might need more wood or something. I'm not sure. Put the charcoal in there. Put the honey that I just noticed from my quick bar in there. And sugarcane. Do I have sugarcane seedlings? Oh, I should harvest the coffee too. Coffee is another one of the ones that you plant it once and then you can harvest from it, presumably forever. Alright, so let's change this to where is my sugar? Sweets, there we go. Put a bunch of sugarcane in there to make sugarcane seedlings, and then I planted an oak tree because I wanted to know what the oak trees looked like before I decided to put them elsewhere. So this is what the oak trees look like. Very nice tree. And I believe I have other tree seedlings that I'm trying to determine which seedlings make the really tall trees. This is all coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. I haven't figured out what to do with coffee yet. Whatever the recipe is for that, I do not yet have it. Why do I have nothing to deposit? I have a bunch of coffee seeds. Coffee beans. And then tree seedlings. Did I make other ones? I don't think I did. I have the mangroves. I have the bananas. Mangroves, true to form, give you like the spider leg looking roots going into the ground, and I don't care much for those as far as decorative. So mangrove is out. This I don't know what this is, so let's do one of these. And then let's try this one, I guess, basswood. It's either going to be the green leaf seedling or the basswood, I'm pretty sure. This one, I think, is the one that looks like the baboa tree. But let's try the basswood. Okay. All right. So now we have food, we have weapons, we have unlocked the summit. So, did that have a new... I had a bunch of new recipes when I opened up the thing, but I wasn't paying much attention to them. I think it said sword. Yeah, Sword of the Serpent. Which she's got a whole set of weapons that look cool, but aren't a high enough level. And I like the doors from her as well. This guy got gilded, which I already have. And then a bunch of these, which they look cool, but again, they're not high enough level, even when they level them up, to be useful to me right now. I switched out my shield. That looks cool. See the face on it? I switched out my shield for the ward from the alchemist instead, because it gives me the ice and shock resistance. Now, when I go into the summit, when I get up to the very top of the summit, cold becomes an issue, and you end up having to create a whole new set of food to give you frost resistance. Otherwise, you freeze to death. But let's see, skills. I have 5 points for skills. So what do I want to put them in? Let's see, I have the water aura. Is there anything around here that might be useful? Dealing damage with a magic weapon has a 5% chance to trigger a small flame burst that restores 9 seconds of time in the shroud. That's pretty useful. So we could pump some points into that one. Wand specialization. Unlocks special abilities of wands. Wands are my primary weapon, so this might also be a good place. That is 3 skill points per level, but it looks like it's only 1 level. Damaging enemies with wands has a 10% chance to restore 2% of your bank's mana. I could put a couple more into there. This one, actually, this right here, this would be nice. 30% chance to restore one durability. My wand durability goes down all the time. Obviously, that's what durability is, but having an extra level in that is nice. So it's now a 40% chance. Let's see, what else? Shock damage, fire resistance, increasing intelligence. My intelligence is already 13, which is nice. But there might also be stuff in another skill tree. Unarmed damage is not a thing that I do. Throwable damage. I have the throwable stuff, but I don't usually use it. I'll throw out those Freddo summoning heads now and again. Increase movement while sneaking. I don't sneak. One-handed weapons. I don't really use those. Crash down. Two-handed. Shockwave. There are so many skills now. Constitution wouldn't be a bad thing. And I also have like these things where you can just put a single point in. Ooh, mining resources has a 10% chance to grant 1 additional resource. That would be nice. That'll take 4 points though. Fishing is meh. I have fished, but eagle eye, that's for bows. Poison resistance. I did also consider heading up the Beastmaster track because you can get where the VUCA and the wild animals no longer bother you, which would be nice. Although on the other hand, if they're no longer enemies, then you no longer get um, experience from killing them. Damage against flying enemies is increased. That's nice. Assassin. This is daggers. I usually just salvage daggers as soon as I get them. All right, let's go with the additional mining resource. Okay, points spent. It's now dark and I can't see anything. So let's sleep until dawn in someone else's bed because I don't have a bed here. And we've got our rested bonus. Let's pet the cat. Oops. No, pet the cat. And eat our food. Eggs, mushrooms, fruit bowl, meat wrap. Oh, let's check the see if they had a baby. Bob had a baby eats a boy. That is a reference to a very old commercial, if you are unfamiliar. All right, I don't see a baby yet. They do have food, though. So hopefully, now that it recognizes that it's got a bed, they will make babies. Here's those birds I mentioned. It's another bird. Why do you're standing on a bed? Why do you say you don't have a bed? But they are feathers, and I don't need feathers, I need eggs. So I still have to find those other birds. Can I plant? I can. I'll plant these real quick before we leave. Just so they can be growing while I'm gone. Alright, I'm going to stop that until I figure out what those do. There's 15 of those. Also, a friend showed me a way to very quickly increase the amount of seedlings that you have. Because seedlings take forever. But if you take your seedlings and you plant them, so like right now I have 15 seedlings. So plant, I have 14. Pick it up, I have 16. For whatever reason, when you pick it up, it doubles the number that you have, or the number, like you put down one, you pick up two. So instead of waiting forever for your seedlings to grow in the seed beds, you can do it this way. Started out with 15, now I'm up to 25. And it takes a minute, but it takes a lot less time than waiting on the seed beds. So this is something that I hope that they never patch. All right, there we go. Now we got 45. So we got 30 extra plants just for taking a minute to plant them and then immediately rip them out of the ground. Plant rows and rows and rows of sugarcane so that I can get honey. Because honey baked bananas is one of the foods that I'm going to switch over to at some point. All right, now this is a new plant. I don't know what this does, and I don't know how big of an area that it needs. So we're going to put it down here, and we'll plant just a couple of them, because we've only got a couple of them. And then the shiitake mushrooms, they're little and they don't take up much space. Okay, there we go. Now, finally, let's get the fuck out of here. So, this area over here is what it should have opened. And I do not have. I think this is a very tall hill that I can't glide over. But I should be able to just glide and then run through there. So let's make this our goal. Fast travel over here. Jump up here so we're a little bit taller. I don't know how much of a difference that actually makes, but it makes a difference in my mind, so. Whee! And I don't think I can get high enough to get over this. I think I have to go through that cave right there. Yeah, see, I'm losing altitude very quickly. So let's just head for the cave. And then there's like a northern caravan camp or something in here that you have to go to for someone. I forget what. But in our case, we're just going to run along the road to get through the shroud and out to the other side. And this area has some really nifty rock formations that crisscross back and forth with what look like bridges almost. And you can kind of see it on the map. You can see where there's all these crisscrossing back and forth rock formations, and they look really nifty. And you can get up onto some of them, and there might be stuff up there. I'm not sure. I've gotten up there just to take a look around and use it as a glide point. But geologically, it's pretty neat. Run, run, run. Like, see the bridge over top, and then looking back, you can see them. Oh, that's a big lapis. Let's mark this on the map. Lapis is the purple one. And keep going. And there is a giant wall of the black ancient stone that previously marked as far as you could go before you would run into the Deadly Shroud. This area was part of the Beehive Smoker quest. So there's a bunch of Vuka corpses that all have honey. And there's honey just kind of scattered around. So anytime I come through here, I make sure to loot it all. Since I didn't used to have a way to make my own. And it's a habit at this point. I was following the trail of a honey thief, I think was the quest that brought me through here the first time. And that's why they all have honey, because it's part of that quest. And there's the big black wall. Actually, what do I have? Okay, so I have 3 open altar spots now. So once I get past the wall, I can place a couple of altars until I'm able to get to the point where I can get to the tower. I don't remember where the tower is on that side. But big wall. Big wall. Very pretty too. And it's got a lot of these that you can break open. Sometimes they have stuff, sometimes they don't. And the stuff that they have is usually not your base level. It'll be like, for example, the metal sheets. You'll get metal sheets instead of metal scrap and stuff like that. And I don't remember actually. I think there's a way through this. Maybe you just have to get up to the top and glide over. I don't remember. I know part of the wall is broken and there's scaffolding as though someone were going to repair it. And then like with this, I believe you can dig through this and I think there's a chest in here, but it doesn't go through to the other side. All of these stairs and stuff just take you higher on this side of the wall. Somewhere in here there's a doorway, I think. Yeah, there we go. And there's a chest. But it's so very dark in here. And up and up and up. There's the flame shrine, so let's collect the spark since we are right here. And not even halfway up the wall. Whoops. See, here's like you can see that it's an addition. Okay, so I think I'm actually in the wrong spot. I don't think I can make it over this wall. I think I may have to go like up through here. And this is all mapped because this particular character is from a different save. And apparently the maps are based on the character. So if you take a character from one game into another one, your character will still have the map visible, even though in-game you haven't been there yet. Alright, so let's go. Let's do this. Glide, glide, glide. And I came this way on the path of the honey thief. There is a VUCA settlement up here with one of those massive beasts. Oh, is this copper? I think this is copper. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, so that's what that marker is. All right, fucking sweet. I already marked it. And we run. All right, so this is the VUCA settlement. At one point, I had an altar here. to come back and fight the I don't know, Vuka Brawler maybe? I don't remember what they're called, but he's fucking enormous. Luckily, we don't have to fight him this time. We're just gonna run through and pretend we were never here. And it should be right up here. There's a big open area. Yeah, that guy. That guy can fuck right off. And we're just gonna keep going. Because fuck that guy. But this place has a lot of loot if you take the time. Like all of these, basically the laundry that's hung out, the stools will have furs on them. These guys are a bitch too. They're very fast. And then those fuckers with the tree staff, they'll heal people. You gotta watch out for their pits too. They have pits that are covered by boards, and if you don't notice them in time, you will fall into the pit and be momentarily stunned. Let's make sure nobody's following us. Well, let's chop down this tree. I think I have the seedlings for this already. I think they're the ones, the big nomad seedlings or whatever they're called. And are we still going the right way? Nope. Turn around. It's a very desolate area. Not a lot of stuff going on. But there is a cave passage. There we go. Passage to the Albanese summits. This is exactly what we want. Probably going to be some Vuka in here. Yep. Oh, there's one of those big guys with they have like wooden claws or something, and it's like a scoop of death, and they just whack you with them, and it's huge chunks of health. And they're very fast. They have like a rush forward, which is similar to this that I have. You think you're far enough away, and then they're just right there. I'll get up. Ladder. I like the blue glow from the luminescence or whatever it is. I think it's really pretty. Do I know where I'm going? Absolutely not. Just following the path. And I'm not going to take the time to kill all these people. Just want to get through to the snow. Oh, shroud. Shroud people. Bugs. No, that little bit of light is a tease. Thank goodness for the fell aura. There's a little bit of a path here. It says I'm on a road. Nope, nope, nope. Oh wait, is it a spawner? It's a spawner. Die, bugs. Ooh, treasure chest. Sacred Vuka Scroll. Damage against scavengers and poison resistance. Wait, Deadly Shroud? This shouldn't be deadly. Why is it deadly? Okay, it's not. Because I've expanded my global shroud, so this area should not have Deadly Shroud for me. Very pretty bioluminescence. And bats. I do remember that there's a dragon that you have to fight up here. And that's a bitch. Luckily, that's many, many hours from now. But I think we're through. Also, this area is where you first start to see these swirls. You can fly glide into those, and it gives you a boost. And there's a quest where you have to fly basically around the mountain using those and lighting a bunch of fires as you go. But for right now, let's keep our feet on the ground and follow. Oh, these are yaks, I think, and that's a skeleton. And I can get those for my house eventually. They take the same large beds that the dune armadillos do. Shit, skeletons. Skeletons are killing the yak. Oh, they have evil Freddos. They have Fredericks instead of Freddo. Alright, so grilled fatty meat becomes a recipe. A tender raw slab of fatty meat. It is uncooked and therefore not consumable, but also wool. So the wool is what I need to upgrade my flame again. So spinning machine is now available at the hunter. So I'll need to visit her when I get home. Beef stew. I believe that's one of the warming recipes, but I could be mistaken. Actually, I should be able to check that. Said available at the kitchen. Kitchen. Beef stew. Yeah, frost resistance. Becomes very important here right directly. What is this? Moss. I wonder if this is something like the highly effective bandages. Yeah, terrain materials. Something that you can put down like the ivy and the roses. I feel like there should be a chest in here somewhere. This feels like a chest area. Maybe not. Maybe it's just skeletons. Okay. Guess it's just skeletons. Onward. And iron becomes much more accessible now that we're in this area too. Oh, and ice. This was one of the first places that I saw water at all, and I saw it as ice, which is a thing that you end up that you end up needing to harvest a bunch of. This looks like a place to jump to catch one of those whirligigs. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but it's like right between the horns of my helmet. Keep running. Oh. I'm hoping that when the game is released, which is supposed to be later this year, that the floating castle area will become accessible. I don't think that it's accessible right now. I tried to get to it once and I was not able. There's those weird looking goats again. I don't know if I should. Oh, Puka. Like with the yaks, where when you kill them, you open a bunch of recipes because of their loot. Fuck. I think this pink flower is a thing too. Nope, just plant fiber. But there are a bunch of new plants and stuff. Oh, it looks like the goats give the same raw fatty meat that the yaks do. And some animal furs. I don't know if I really have a need for them anymore, but loot everything. Granite, that's one of the resources that's more easily available here. I think, yeah, it's just an obsidian, I think, is another one that you'll find resource patches of it. Well, I need plant fiber for wax, anyways, which totally makes sense. Hey, Star Chaser, how are you? Did that guy just fall off the cliff? I think that Buka just fell off the cliff. I am doing all right. Exploring the cold, snowy. Ooh, woo. The cold, snowy summits in Enshrouded, which I think I die a lot in this area. So let's go ahead and plop down an altar so that I can fast travel and oh shit. Oh, these motherfuckers. There's purple ones of these in the water area, but they're like little wisps and they multiply, like they'll split into 2 and then 4 and then 6. They're a real pain in the ass. Speaking of, oh yeah, yep, there you go. Okay, not enough free space. Enemies. There we go. There's a spot. No, I saw that spot. Where did it go? The yak is not an enemy. There. Okay. Because I've come a little ways up into this area and I don't want to have to go back through and do it again. Let's make sure we put our health potions back. Okay. So how are you doing today, Star Chaser? Are you having a good day? Destroy the entire wall just to get a fucking goat. And it just has animal fur. Ooh, what is this? This is pretty. Is this amethyst? It is. Unfortunately, I've already used the purple color. I guess I'll use that. Well, brain dead. You don't want to be brain dead. If you're brain dead, you can't enjoy my stream. Unless my stream is part of being brain dead, I guess. Make sure we get all of the amethyst. I don't really do the colorings, but I didn't see what else it was useful for. All right, those are snow kitties. Snow kitties are very cranky about my existence. And they make it my problem. These guys, too. They shoot flaming balls of ouchiness. It is accurate cat behavior. My cats, like, one cat will walk by the other one completely unprovoked and just punch her in the pork chop. It's like a drive-by pork chop punching. Steel arrows. Obsidian arrows and steel arrows, 29 damage, but the golden arrow is 36. So let's delete these so they're not taking up slots. And now it's dark and I can't see. Oh, Scavenger Tyrant. That doesn't sound good. With a great big health bar. Hey, Fredo. Fredo, please. Why are you just standing there spinning in a circle? Okay, where is this tyrant? I see lots of tyrant minions. Silver candle holder. What did I pick up? Oh, Snow Kitty. What did I pick up that would give me a silver candlestick? I don't have victory yet. And that big health bar is not moving, so wherever it is, I'm not hitting it yet. Oh shit, stunned. That sound is very loud. Oh, there we go. Scavenger Tyrant. They can open doors. I don't like that. Let's go back out here. Oh, fuck. I may die. Hey, Fredo. Fuck, Fredo. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't what? Don't die? I would like not to. I'm very glad that person got stuck up there. Obtaining a mill. Look for clues in River Reach. What? Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I have a second level, or I've upgraded my level, there's areas over here that were, yeah, River Reach. So this area has these great big wheels, water wheels, that the bottom of them was in Deadly Shroud. So that should be accessible now as well. Which I put that there specifically because I kept dying in River Reach. But for right now. Oh, silver ore. That would explain the silver candlesticks. Radiant Paladin helmet. What is this? Ooh. Let's compare that to my current helmet. Whoops. Alright, so physical armor, magic armor, both of those are less than what I currently have. The level is way less. So I think... I do wonder if the eyes glow, though. It says a brightly burning visage. So that might be... The Radiant Paladin set might be nice to put in my house on a mannequin. Getting full. And like all of these things can be broken open, and sometimes they have unexpected stuff in them. Why can I not? I wish to access that. Why can I not? There we go. What do we do with all these prisoners? I got an idea. We're running awfully low on food and fuel for the fire. Sounds like a solvable problem. No. No, let's not eat and burn the prisoners. That sounds not good. Backpack full. Should probably go home and then empty my pockets. Snowflake Splicer. Ooh, invisible barrier. I won't be able to take either one of those. Yeah, let's go home and then come back. Oh, give me just a second here. All right. Quick stack to nearby chests. I love that feature so much. So much. It is my favorite thing ever. And it looks like we got a bunch of new stuff that doesn't have a spot. So first, let's take a nap so that we can actually see shit. And then we should be able to gathered some wool. Use this to craft warmer padding and better armor. And we need a spinning machine. Have to prepare yourself for the cold. Yeah, this is where that food comes in handy. So let's see. Pocket heater, that's another one. You can put it in your hot bar, and then it gives you 30 minutes of +2 frost resistance, which comes in very handy. Look at all these different arrows. And then there's a special arrows, which would probably make my life a lot easier if I used them. But let's see, spinning machine. We need a spinning wheel. Well, we have a spinning wheel right out here. So let's pick the spinning wheel up. And spinning machine. I'd like someday to have all of these sets of armor on mannequins because some of them look so cool. Like maybe not these basic ones, but the higher level ones that are all fancy and shit. And let's place our spinning machine. wool. I don't think I have. So you need 20 wool to make 15 of the refined wool. All right, so that's going to take a minute to collect that much, especially with how quickly those things run. But for right now, let's just pile everything in a box and ignore it. All right, let's pick up mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Oh, and the fruit bowl. I need to make more of that too. I think that is at the kitchen, maybe? Frizzy goats. That's what those weird looking goats are called. So it's 5, 10. Only 10 of those for now. I need to. Does the farmer have. Do you have bait for those? Birds, goats. I wonder if it's just regular goats. Goat. It can be given to both common and frizzy goats. Okay, so let's take some of this. And then. I don't think. Yeah, okay, so none of the rest of those. But for right now, we will try and grab a couple of the goats. Let's get the rested bonus. Oh, I also have to harvest my sugarcane. And I don't know with these, like, you just get one mushroom. But then I think one mushroom makes 5 of the shiitake seedlings. And then I also should have that tree. The tree seedling should be ready so that I can see what that's going to look like. Okay, so one mushroom makes 5 seedlings, so that's fine. That's a lot of seedlings. Stop making seedlings, please. That I did not look at. And 5 tree seedlings. All right, now I need a place to put a tree to see what it's going to look like. And I think I have a little bit of space out here. I do. So let's put it right here. Because I just want to see what it looks like. To know if I want to put it. Did you guys have a baby yet? Why are you not procreating? Maybe the placement of the bed? I'm not sure. Okay. So I got sugarcane. I've fallen in that hole many times. And then are these just plant fibers? They are not harvestable. Do I have to cut them down? Apparently I have to cut them down. And I get palmed. Okay, so these are plants. These are plants. But they're tree plants. And I think I'm breaking the wheat when I hit it with my axe. All right, and then mushrooms. Plant my ever so straight line of mushrooms. And again, if I needed to, I could do the trick with the repotting. Oh, it looks like I missed one. In order to get more seedlings, which is a very handy trick to know. All right, and then those other 4 seedlings I will stash in a chest because I am not yet sure if that's what I want to plant or not. So let's put them in the seedling chest. Chronicles of Spiderwick. That doesn't sound familiar. Let me open a tab and look at it real quick. Chronicles of Spiderwick. Is it a movie or a series? It's a movie. Okay, I will leave the tab open and watch a trailer of it after the stream. I don't believe that I have seen it, but if it's fantasy, then I would probably like it. Oops. Pushed escape in the wrong window and I lost my feed. Okay, so. Sugar cane. Put the raw fatty meat in there. And get the rested bonus. Take a drink because hydration is important. Crunch on my ice. Oh, and a stretch. Stretch. Oh. Oh, stretch from my fingers to my toes and even my nose. Stretching feels really good. Alright, sit the fuck down and get the rested bonus. Oh, it's full. Okay, I thought it was higher than that. Comfort level 3. And pet the cat. Do I still have... Oh no, my goat bait went away. I must have goat bait in a chest somewhere. Fuck, I'm not fucking around trying to find that again. I'll just make more goat bait. And eat our food. And back we go. Okay, we got goat bait. Back to Albany Summit. Make sure we have our wand in hand. I should probably move that shrine up. I think I have 2 more. Yeah, I have 2 more that I can put down. I don't like to have that full, because I like to be able to put down a shrine when I need to, when I come across a difficult area that I need to, like go through and then come back. Such as this one. To get my shiny, shiny chest. I don't think that this is going to be better than the one that I have. Yeah, no, it's not. And it doesn't look shiny enough to keep. Same with this one. And 17 and 268 verse. Yeah. Okay. Salvage that as well. Should we loot all of the empty cells, which, given what that paper said, the cells being empty is a little distressing. It means that they've been eaten or used as fuel, which I don't think people really make an effective fuel. Ooh, climby. Right? Like, what the fuck, scavengers? That's really fucked up. Oh, fuck you. Wait, what? Why would dinosaurs think of themselves? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, they're fuel now, but you can't just like just take a person out of a jail cell and use them as fuel. That's not going to be very effective, I don't think. Granted, I have no experience in trying it, but I should blast all their stupid little webs. You could generate some electricity that way. Hey, there's the Radiant Paladin trousers. I wonder if the whole set is here. Do I have a... I don't have like a quest for that set. But I got the helmet and the pants. Stupid web. Also, why is this here? Like, there was a scavenger right outside the door. They just put up that little wooden barricade and said, fuck it, to all the spiders living in there. I would not be able to do that. That's a pretty vase. I wish I could pick up furniture. Like, I found a table, this gorgeous Hallow Halls table in a ruin. And I sent a screenshot of it to my friend because it was so pretty and very out of place, and I wanted to just like loot it and take it with me. This is a very inefficient way to build cells. Like, eventually I get the recipes to build the nice stuff, but I could just pick it up and take it with me. Nobody else was using it. Oh, is that a soul? That might be a soul. That is a soul. Anton Goodwin. I don't recognize him. Give me just 1 second here. All right, so Anton Goodwin do I have a... He's not an assistant, so he's a villager. I wish the villagers did stuff. Like, a couple of these people, well, no, I guess it's the assistants. This guy is like, I'll take care of your fields, but then he doesn't. But I do like having more people around. It's nice to come home to a crowd rather than feel like I'm all alone in this world. Just once I want to sit around and take a hearty bite of my sandwich without the mountain ominously roaring in the background. The ground shook so badly that I even dropped my food. I mean, excuse me? I'm trying to eat here. Do you really have to huff and puff all the time? I thought this place would be far enough away from the winged beast, but somehow it still finds a way to bother me. The worst thing is I dropped my sandwich on the overseer's head. Now I'm on bath scrubbing duty for the next 2 months, and my sandwich is gone. This is the worst. Well, but yeah, that's that dragon that I eventually have to fight. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that looks cool. Hey, frost resistance. Alright, so not as good as what I'm wearing, but it does look cool. And it gives the frost resistance, which is pretty important here right directly. At the very least, I'm going to keep it and put it on a mannequin. Okay, so there's a wind gust. Am I facing the right way? Where the fuck am I? There I am. Alright, so I want to go further up. What is aura farming? I don't know what that means. I've never known what that means. I think this area. So way over there, that's the fast travel tower right there between the horns of my helmet. But I don't think I can make it from here. I'll try it because why the fuck not? And there was no, the spiral of air is over there. So let's see how far we can make it. Oh, there's an updraft. Can we catch the updraft and use it to get us higher? Kind of. I'd like to drive through it again. Yeah, okay. So when I do that and make myself a little bit dizzy, I can get higher and... Haha! Alright. Oh, hey, there's a goat. Is that a goat or is that a yak? I need to get some goats. Where's my goat bait? Not sure if it's a goat or a yak, but... Damn it, it's a yak. I need to find some of those goats. Where am I? I should probably put an altar down here. Where is... Okay, so I'm like part of the way there. So let's make... I don't have enough stone, so let's chip away at a mountain. And make an altar, since that's not a goat. And plop an altar down. So now I only have one left. But I think that right there, that square thing, I think that's the tower. So I don't know. Let me check out this little area and see. Hey, there's a road. That road must go somewhere, right? Oh, there's some ice. I don't have any ice yet. Ooh, ice bolt. Oh, oh shit. What have I done? I've fallen into the abyss. All these little icicles. There's not really a shortage of ice. I'm not sure why I'm trying to mine it all out of that area. Looking for goats. Still don't see any goats. I do see a lifty, glidey thing, though. Over there. Might be able to get enough lift to get over there. So let's try it and find out. Lift. And lift. And there's the road. Haha. Oh, and there's some cranky snowcats. Let's put the health potions back in the quick bar. Okay, cranky cats. I see 3 cats, 2 guys, a guy with flaming swords, which I guess helps keep them warm. He's posturing like those guys with the venom swords. And oh, there's another cat. And I saw a health bar appear, so I've alerted this guy. Because seeing a fireball scream by your head is going to alert you that someone is near. Haven't seen any silver ore deposits yet. Just been getting it from people. Oh, that guy has flaming balls of doom that he wants to throw at me. Flammable goo. Anybody else? Break out your pots. How the hell did that fur fit in that little pot? Should be a couple more cranky kitties. Conifer logs. Oh, couple of cranky people, too. That's what I get for not paying attention. Their eyes glow gold right before they leap to tear out your throat. Stop it. I really should block more in every game that I've ever played. I say that I should do it, and then I don't do it. I like having that little water aura that heals me. That is so pretty. Should also be glowing stuff here at night. And I think there's a new type of fishing bait. Pillbugs, maybe? Oh. Cranky Sky Kitty. I am not good at hitting them with my staff. Please hold still. Thank you. Fire works really well against the ice. Who would have thought? Okay, nothing new from that. Almost to the tower. Keep running. Oh, where does this go? This is a very switchbacky road. But roads usually go somewhere. It's going away from the tower though. Let's do the tower first and then and that river. I remember just walking up that river, harvesting. Ooh, we're skipping stuff. We like skipping. Watch out for those little white floaty things. There's another one. I don't think I've ever seen them drop any loot. They're just angry little wisps of light. Ooh, there's an anchor point. I wonder how far down. Can't see anything in the dark. Actually, can I see anything? Are there any glowy things? Yeah, right there. Pillbugs. They're a type of fish bait. A little pillbug, also called a roly-poly, especially popular among rare fish. Remember to hydrate. We must be moist bitches. All right, into the tower we go. Hopefully to get to the top to get a new fast travel position. And whatever tower loot there might be, since the towers usually have some pretty nice stuff in them. Oh, this one has icicles growing in it. A lot of icicles. Now, I'll get very distracted. But ooh, slippery floor. That's nifty, but also fuck. In Discord, you can play putt-putt golf, and you can get curses that you use against the people that you're playing with. They're not all curses, but most of them are. And one of them is where you make the floor ice. It's like ice skating rink or something. But it affects you as well. And this reminds me of that. Oh, there's another key. So that's 2. Oh no! Am I just going in a circle? No. Alright, break, 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 break all the pots. Alright, let's look up for anchor points or keys. There we go. Alright, there's a door that requires 4. And I see that one down there. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't glide, just jump. Alright, one more for that door. But then there's also the door down below that requires 1. There's the last one. So the one down below is a treasure room. And I would like to open it. So that's the way up. I don't want to go up yet until I find... That is one thing I like about these towers is it's all contained on one floor. Like each floor is its own entity. Alright, there's where I took a chip out of the floor. That's one of the door keys for up above. Is there anything? Nope, just death. The only thing over there is death. Okay. Maybe further down. Damn, those things hit hard. No, it's just the same. Where, oh where did they hide that key? Fuck. Oh, these traps take a chunk. A big chunk out of your health. Well, I do be stumped. There were 2 keys up here, but those were both for the door to the next level. don't see... Alright, well, I guess I will have to come back for that door, if I remember to do so. Because I definitely want to clear this tower. I want that fast travel spot. Alright, we've got lava. I feel like I'm always clearing these towers in the dark. I never get here in the daytime. Oh, look, daytime. That's convenient. Break all of the things. I haven't gotten any new loot so far, but you never know. There's some paper. That is locked. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. So we've got 4 keys. This is a very large room. There's some... Oh, is that a wisp? That is a wisp. I found a wisp. Alright, so those are both locked, and it looks like we need to go up. So we need an anchor point or a wall climbing spot or something. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. You see it right there in the middle? There we go. It's gonna be like that, is it? Gonna have to use that to climb. So I need to look for wherever I'm gonna glide to, like right over there, I think. There we go. And there's a key. All right, and then from here, over there maybe? Oh, watch out for those. And then I feel like I need to go back to get like the second level of that. But I'm going to give my healing wisp a second because I can't dodge those balls of electricity very well. Alright, so now we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna run into a chain. That's what we're gonna do. Break, break, break. Loot, loot, loot. And then there's a second level to that one. Watch out for the chain. Damn. Alright. Let the healing wisp work while we break some pots. It's antiseptic. I wonder what that is. Among other things, it can be used to disinfect bandages. So presumably there will be like bandage plus. All right, now from here, I see a thing over there, but I'm at the wrong angle for that. Unless I have to spiral. Nope, not that. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we're all the way back at the bottom. Oh, and now we're in the lava. Okay. Let's try this again. Up. And up. And up. Ah! And down. Oh, all the way down. Okay, well, let's not do that again. Using updraft, it does not work for that. At least not at the angle that I'm at. Watch out for the lightning balls. And the chain. And the wall. Okay. Now, from here, how about over there? Can I get over there? I can. Excellent. And we got another key. Ooh, violet fabric. Oh, backpack full. Something's gotta go. Let's get rid of all this stuff to make room for more stuff. And then from here... fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, at least it's not all the way down. Okay. That chain is a pain in the ass. I'll get there. It's just... There we go. And all this is for a door that's all the way down at the bottom. Which, that purple light kind of looks like the... Yeah, that's the teleporter to the next floor. All of these keys are for a door that I'm going to have to go all the way back down to. And then come all the way back up. Fuck! I don't even know how many I've hit. Have I hit 3? Okay. There's the 4th one. Whatever is in there had better be really fucking good. Do I have all 4? I do. Alright. Watch out for the lightning balls. And we fall very carefully. Hi, Shifter. How are you? Welcome to my try to avoid the lightning balls party. Let's see, that's 27. This is 42. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, So this is not going to be. It's pretty, but I don't know if I want to keep it. That was a lot of fuss for something that I'm probably not going to keep. Yeah, goodness gracious, great balls of lightning. And now I gotta go all the way back up there. It's alright, we've done it once, we can do it again. And it's good practice for using those whirly gigs. Back over, watch out for the chain, watch out for the lightning balls. And back over. And can I? No, okay. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. No. Oh, ha! Look at that. First try. Ha, there we go. Oh, fast travel spot unlocked. And you can see the frost. They're definitely giving you hints that it's gonna be a problem. It would be a hell of a view if it wasn't for the perpetual snowstorm. Feast your eyes on these frozen wastes. An evil eye, oh my. Protect your inner fire with warm clothes, torches, and food. So, we've seen the stew, which gives us frost resistance, and I think that's the only food that I have so far that gives frost resistance. I know there are other ones, because one of them is like a strawberry milkshake, which using ice cream to protect yourself from the cold definitely. Oh, fuck. Alright, what do we have? String I can make easily. Wood I can get easily. Oh, see the frost around the edges? And then up in the corner, it tells you how long you can survive, which currently is 8 minutes. And then everything that you use. Actually, I wonder. So if I switch to my torch, now it's 9 minutes and 45 seconds. So the torch does help, even if it's not a ton. But it's good to know. And we loot. We loot all of the things. The vision decrease is a thing that I'm not very fond of with the frost all around the edges. It makes it significantly harder to see. All right, so we've got a key over there, and we've got a key over there for that door. So avoid the giant balls of fire. They hurt. Key number 1. Key number 2. Doorway. Crystal knives. So they're daggers, which I don't use, but I do want them as salvage. So let's get rid of the bones. And then they look really cool, don't they? I don't know how well. I know, right? First lightning and now fire. They do look cool, and I've started collecting weapons to display on those wall plaques, and I kind of think I want to keep these for that. And I should be able to get rid of like the dirt. Oh, hold on just 1 second for me. Yeah, I think if they look like this on the wall, then like that's why I'm keeping these because they look cool and I'm hoping that they will look cool in my house. Because I think those wall hangers give you comfort points or whatever. Oh, coal I know I need a bunch of, so I'm not going to delete that. Superior mana potion. Don't really use those, but that's alright. And backpack full. Holy fuck. Get rid of this. Salt. Well, I have salt. Alright, so that is it for this. This is just like a little treasure area. So I now have this fast travel point. So let's go home and drop off all of our loot. Which at this point is probably going to need another freaking chest. Quick step to nearby chests. Someone's gotta... Oh, I still gotta get goats too. Gathering wool. You tameable animals. I definitely have. We need yaks. We do. Do you have yak bait? You do. Alright, now I can get some yaks. And put them fucking somewhere. A new frontier in alchemy. We've discovered almost every ingredient and concoction in these lands. How would you know that? I see the silhouette of a blazing tower backed by mountains and an ice-cold lake. Well, conveniently enough, I was just there. See, and like all of this armor, I want to make it, even if I don't use it, I want to have it on a stand. Because these look so cool. I think it would be neat to have them around the house. Not the lower level stuff, because I don't give a fuck about those. But the cool looking shit. Like, that's a cool helmet. I don't know what new shit he has. I should probably get some of these. It says that you get electric nerves from the fissure. Where is... Where's the fissure? Is this the fisher? This is the guy that sells me fishing stuff. Yeah, fisher. Okay, so I must not have found whatever goes into electric nerves yet. So, let's check out. Let's just get another chest. If I can. Ooh, a huge chest. Do I have the stuff to make? No. Shroud Radiance and Shroud Slime. That's from Veilwater. Alright, well, for right now, then I'll just do large. Another chest for more shit. Put these things in there. And these things. I really should have a chest just for the armor and stuff that I'm saving, but I am not that organized. 29. Um, that goes there. I think that's everything, right? Lockpick. Yeah, okay. Oh, my goat. Fuck, my goat bait went away again. God damn it. All right, and then I wanted to check the tree to see if it has grown. It has grown. Okay. So that's the basswood tree. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Chop down the tree. I want to see if I can grow those big, fat, tall trees. Like the redwood looking trees. Why aren't you having children? Okay, so I know it's not basswood tree. I know it's not an oak tree. It's not a conifer. It's not red. Revelwood green leaf, maybe? It's not in the nomads. It's from the Revelwoods. Nomad Highlands tree, conifer, bamboo. It's not any of those. So it's either this one or I can't grow them yet. All right, what else do I have? Nothing that's pressing. I have my food. Let's get the rested bonus. Yeah, I mean, they've got an area and they've got an extra bed and they're fed. So I don't know why they're not having children. I think it's a reasonable question. Actually, hold on just 1 second. I gotta do a thing. See, I don't think that I'm asking anything unreasonable. I just want them to have children so that I can kill the children for their meat. Although, right now, I guess I need to get yak for that. Yak and frizzy goats. Fizzy goats. Frizzy? Fizzy. One of those two. And then I have all the animals that I have tamed, but then not had space for. And I didn't want to just put them in a box, so I've just kind of let them go. And they're just swarming around the house. Pet the cat. Eat the food. And go back to the summit. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what would make good porn for dune armadillos. Have like a David Attenborough special. And here we see the dune armadillo. yak and goats. Now, there was a yak here. However, because I put an altar here, it may not be around anymore. So we're looking for any kind of movement that might be a yak or a goat. Hey, there's a house. Okay, check out the house, and then we'll go back to looking for yaks and goats. Balefire Garrison. So the garrisons, these Balefire garrisons, I eventually get a quest. There's a bunch of them, and they're all around this mountain, and I have to go to each one and light them. At least that's what I remember from the last time I played this. I like these doors too. Yeah, that thing. It's a big old fire, and I need to light it. And then I think, like, once I light all the fires, then I have access to the big dragon that I have to fight. That I don't really want to fight because it's a big fucking dragon. But I think I have to fly up there. Maybe not, but I don't think that I can. Yeah, I have to glide up there. Oh, spiders. Behold the spider. That is such an underrated movie. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Right? It's one of my favorite movies. I fucking love it. Well, that's not suggestive at all. It's probably not supposed to be, but with my brain, it is. That's a big fucking spider. I love the arachnophobia mode in this game. They are so adorable. Stop shooting out spiders. And he's like, he's such a good not villain. Alright, so that takes me up. Is there a treasure chest up there? No, is it just taking me up? Like to glide over to the other place? Ooh, there is a treasure chest. I saw it. Oh, there's also a dragon up there. What are those, like, the little wyvern looking things? Right? Is that what that is? That's what it looks like. Doesn't have a health bar though. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. That's snazzy looking. 23 and 33. 40 and 40. But the frost resistance is nice. And it looks badass. Right? That's why these, even if I don't wear them, they need to be visible so that people can admire them. like when people show you pictures of their vacation. And this is the armor that I got from the Balefire Garrison. Did I go this way? I don't think I went this way. Yeah. And then we went down to the Shroud, and you would not believe some of the things that we saw down there. All right, now this time, let's try. What is that? Wick mouth? Alchemical wisdom. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I'm still looking for yaks and goats. Okay. Where is it? I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Way over there? Probably need one of those updrafty things. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. Not high enough to light that, at least. Probably supposed to come at it from a different angle. Oh, that's going to be so close. Oh, I saw the prompt for it. Damn. Let's try that one more time. I think if I had been, because I was pointed off to the left. So maybe if I go straight at it, maybe that'll work. Oh, of course now it's snowing. God damn it. Okay, I can see it. It's right there. Straight on. A little updraft. Through rain or snow or sleet or hail, we deliver your mail. That's another underrated movie. I loved The Postman, and I loved Waterworld. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Given that updrafts are like prominent in this section, you probably have to use one. Maybe, maybe. Oh, oh, oh! Ho! Look at that. Woohoo! There you go. That is very accurate. And we hydrate because we are moist bitches. All right. Now let's go see what this alchemy thing is. I can't see it very well. I think this whole thing is a frozen lake, or at least part of it. This whole area, I think. I don't remember. It is. It is so good. I have played Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. And then I think it's 12. Whichever one is the one with Fran. I can never remember what number she is. But the girl with the bunny ears and the really nice ass who wears BDSM gear. 12. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 12 I have played. And I played 10 a little bit, and I played 10-2 a little bit. Way back in the day when I think it was Gamefly was like Netflix for video games. I played those two a little bit, but I wasn't really hooked by 10 like I was by the other ones. Fran is hot. I have spent a long time traipsing through the woods with my camera angle low so that I can watch Fran's ass as she runs. more than a few minutes doing that. Yeah. Oh, location below. Okay, let's head for that tower. Right? Gamefly, yeah. I had it for a little while, ages ago. Ages and ages and ages. Yeah, well, there you go. I am not a spring chicken. Can I? I don't want to break that. That's lava. There we go. Ooh, big map. Ripped alchemist's wall hanging. Oh, that's right. I gotta hang that on the wall for him for his making more stuff. What's a zoomer? I don't know any phrases. I'm terrible. Shifter, do you know what aura farming is? See, like this table. I would like to collect this table. That's beautiful. Oh, Gen Z. Okay. Star Chaser and I were talking about aura farming earlier, and I don't know what it is. I freely admit my ignorance in this matter. Loot all of the things. Ooh, there's a cauldron. Can I loot the cauldron? Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. This is a nicely appointed alchemy lab. Alright, we got doors out both sides. Aura farming is like giving off a certain vibe to cultivate a look or feel. When you do something cool for others to see, even if it's pointless. Oh, well, I don't think I do that. If I do, it's not intentional. Do I just have to jump for that? Frostbite slasher gloves. Mountain shadow shield. Oops. Loot. This reminds me of the outfit that Luke wore on Hoth. The snowmobiler's outfit. Shield with a central amethyst. It's pretty. Actually, I didn't even look at the stats on that. 1919 frost resistance. The fingertips are left bare so that you can get frostbite and not be able to feel anything. Oh, there's a little. Okay. Ooh, that looks deadly. Hopefully it can't get me in here. Yeah. I mean, given how bad my memory is, why do you keep healing? You fucker. Stop healing. Die. Oh, you motherfucker. There we go. Oh, of course, it's all the way down there. In 1959, one film achieved an unprecedented sweep at the Academy Awards, hauling in a staggering 11 statuettes. Which monumental epic film was it? I'm not good on old films, so I'm gonna guess Spartacus? Ben-Hur? Those are the only two I know. Open. Ooh, hidden door. Gone with the Wind is earlier than that. I think Gone with the Wind is 30s. Gone with the Wind is 1939. Aha, Ben Hur. That was a good movie. Had Charlton Heston as Ben Hur, which, given the location, is. But anyways, I mean, they had Elizabeth Taylor playing Cleopatra in the one movie, so I think I have one of these already. Yeah, I have one of those. Ben Hur, it's it's good. I mean, um, it ultimately deals with Christianity and the crucifixion of Christ. So uh, be aware of that going in. But in general, I think it's a good movie. I watched it in Latin, which was the language that I took in high school. That teacher had us watch Ben Hur and Cleopatra and something else. Actually, now that I think about it and remember, it wasn't my Latin class. I would skip my math class and I would go to the Latin teacher's room, and it was the advanced Latin class. And they had already completed all the books and shit, so they would just spend the period watching movies. Um, and she didn't know that I was skipping a class. She thought that it was a free period, and I was just coming up to her room. Yeah, we had Latin and Spanish, and I had taken Spanish in elementary school, and I was like, meh. And my brother had taken Latin, and I thought, oh, I'll take Latin, and I did, and I'm terrible at it. But I was also a terrible student, just in general. Uh, but yeah, Ben Hur, and I think it's just called Cleopatra. It's got Elizabeth Taylor playing Cleopatra. Um, and then when Gladiator came out, we watched that. Oh yeah, I was a terrible student. I was. You would not have wanted to know me in school. I was not a good person. What the hell are you spitting at me? This guy's got a shield. No, no, no. We watched the movies were in English. No, they were in English. Um, but part of the class was learning about like the language and the culture, as well as the language. I'm sorry, it was about learning about the lifestyle and the culture, as well as the language. And the teacher was Catholic, so that probably influenced the watching of Ben Hur, given its ending subject matter. But yeah, this was just, it was a class where the students had already learned all of the things. So the teacher was just filling time. And that's what she had interest in, so that's what she filled the time with. I see bugs. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Shroud flare seedling? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Stop jumping in the fucking. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Ah! Run away, run away! Chitin powder at grinding stones. I wonder if that seedling has to be grown in Shroud. That would be inconvenient. Explosive crawler at the alchemist. Oh, so this tower is not going to be tall enough to get me out of the shroud like the alchemist tower was. But that's okay. I'll die and then respawn. Is this town on my map? It is. Wickmouth. Very nice, very nice. I enjoy that reference very much. Um, I actually finished listening to the audiobooks, so I started over because the when I listen, like sometimes I'll listen to them as I'm going to sleep, and then I fall asleep, and I will miss parts of the books. So I'm going back through and re-listening, and the Iron Tangle is just as confusing the second time as it was the first time. But I did see the foreword of the book this time where the author tells you just don't worry about trying to figure it out. Just listen or read, I guess, and enjoy it. You don't need to remember like what stations everything happens at and so on because you're not trying to get out of the dungeon. All right, now we're out of the shroud. That's good. I want to see what these things are at the alchemist. And I gotta hang up that picture for him. Pretty much. I don't know if like he had a mental image of it or not, but oh, the flame has thoughts. You acquire the right tools to protect yourself against the cold. Let us test how long you can withstand it. Trial by fire, trial by snow, a trial by blood found deep below. Oh, we did? I haven't like I have listened to the audiobooks and that's it. Well, listen to the audiobooks and backed the Kickstarter for the TTRPG. So did the flame just give me a quest? Look for clues. No, that's the one I've already had. Ignite the coldest elixir well. You lit the flames across the ancient spire. You learned that the frozen barrens did not remain untouched. You must seek the main elixir well and destroy the corrupted evil hiding within. Don't go unprepared. This is the one, I think. Um, so this is a lake, and then somewhere there's like a frozen waterfall, I think. And I've got to go in. It might be up here. Yeah, it's right here. Um, you've got to go like into the mountain. And I found one space really deep in there that you can place an altar to be able to fast travel back and forth. Look at all these little question marks. Skeleton excavation camp. Giant skeleton Orpheus. Giant skeleton, I think that's the one that you can build. You can build a giant skeleton. May. I wonder if that's a person. Oh, I should bring these people out. Where's my... I think it's at my other camp. I took the entire chest that had all of the... No, not that. Stop it. How do I make... There we go. These people are going to all want beds, though. That's a pain in the butt. So let's see. I have... this guy. I like that it tells you when they're not placed. I said it doesn't work out, that it was never supposed to. What is fridge logic? A lot of people that I didn't place yet. I have all the main people, right? Yeah. So how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 beds. Well, that guy's got a Come here, you. Cousins till the end. A friend of Oscar's? Who the fuck is Oscar? Maybe I'll go find some cats to pet. I have one. I have one cat. I was a jester and knife-throwing circus artist. My cousin supported me with sets. I had an accident during one of the shows. Oh no. First we laughed, then they threw us in jail. Alfred Hitchcock coined the term. It's something in a story that makes sense just long enough to watch the show, but when you get up and go to the fridge after, you say, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, suspension of disbelief is definitely something that... Why will you not let me craft? Why do you have a craft menu if I can't craft? Probably need a bed. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 beds and put them somewhere. I think this bed you can assign 2 people to. Oh, baby. What doing? Hello. So if I put down the single bed, I get +7 to comfort. But if I put down 2 of these beds, then that would be +14 to comfort instead. Oh, why do you have to step on my organs? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. And I was stacking people in the church. Let me see if there's still room. Unfortunately, see this, and this is one of the reasons why I started building that other house. The church is nice. It's pretty, but it doesn't have as much usable space as I would like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically just using it as a hostel at the moment. Assign. 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 And assign. There. Now everybody should have beds. Oh wow, look at all that honey. Out of water. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm doing with all of the train stations and stops and stuff. I'm just like, okay, that's a thing. Hallows Eve festivities. Do you know about Hallows Eve? It's the season of the undead, the damned, and the daring. We welcome spirits from beyond with carved pumpkins and lights. What? You're saying we're supposed to drive them away? I'd rather invite them in. Let's find some pumpkins. I have to go to a specific place to find the pumpkins. It's like one farm has pumpkins, and that's it. Explosive crawler. A mindless throwable drone made from critter carapaces. Once deployed, the crawler will seek the nearest enemy and combust. Okay, that's freaking useful. I don't remember to throw things, though. Does anyone else have a quest? Any of the other new people? I'm gonna need a bunch of those eventually. Okay, so, let's put everything away, including the new armor that we got. Armor. Ripped. No, I need to hang this up somewhere, right? All of these things need a place to stay. Oh, god damn it. I've lost my goat bait again. Fuck, no, I'm gonna find it this time. How do I hang this up? What do I do with this? Someone might be able to decipher it if you had the other half. Okay, so I still need the other half of the drawing. That's fine. Put it in there for right now and immediately forget where I put it. Okay. Put that in there. And we're gonna refill the waters. And plant a tree. This is the last tree that I have. Oh, actually, what is the new thing? This. Shroud flare seedlings. Once placed in shroud infused farm soil, this seedling can grow into a shroud flare. Acidic mycelium, shroud adhesive, and shroud infused farm soil. Alright, so I need to go see the farmer. And don't forget to hydrate. We must be moist bitches. Farmer, 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 where is the farmer? Shroud infused farm soil. Chitin powder and shroud sand. This material drains a small amount of water when overflowed. Okay. So grinding stones gives us chitin powder. Chitin powder. Critter carapace. I thought I've gotten a couple of those. Did I not just put those in a chest? No, apparently not. Gotta find the goat bait. Please move. Okay, let's check the bottom. Goat bait. Where is the goat bait that I've made like 7 of? Because I keep stacking it. I should do silver bars too. It's a whole bunch of friggin' campfires. Why am I saving campfires? Oh, hey, there's a gem. That's supposed to be in the gem chest. Oh, bait. Goat bait. Look at that. 47 goat bait. What the fuck? And arrows, too. I don't need all these arrows. I need the space, but I don't need the arrows. The Eternal Frost arrow is nifty, but it's only damage 11. Alright, so, silver bars. Silver bars. Oh, I think that needs the blast furnace, which I may not have a recipe for yet. I do not have a recipe for yet. These also give frost resistance. One of these, well, maybe more than one of them. So you can put those around as well. Like if you have a base up in the snow, which I haven't done. I'm not much into snow. Ooh, these are pretty. Throne room floor lamp. I wonder if my comfort went up. I love some of these doors. Like I would put extra doors in my base just to use some of these. They're so pretty. Same with the windows. Anyways, I've completely forgotten what I was about to do. Let's see. Water and gem. So let's put the gem in the gem chest. Gem chest. And we need to plant a tree. See if these people had a baby yet. Nope. At this point, I think you're doing it just to annoy me. You've had food. You've had food this whole time. No more food until you have a baby. I know that's not how that works. All right, let's plant this tree. Revelwood green leaf seedling. This is the last one that can possibly be that big tall tree that I want. And then we'll put the rest of these in the seedling chest after taking out the coconuts. I do have something to deposit. I have coconuts. And check the comfort level. Comfort level is still 3. Refill the water for the wax and the honey. What do you mean you don't have a bed? I gave you a bed. Your bed doesn't have a roof. Is there not? There is a roof over all of the beds. Anton Goodwin, Conway, Galen Yeager, Lady LeClaire, Rochelle Andrews. Right here. This is your bed. Do you not have a large enough area to roam? Do you not see your bed? How about now? Do you see your bed now? Fuck you. Alright. Rested bonus. Should be 12 minutes and change. Oh. Yep, 12:51. And then pet the cat. And eat the food. And away we go. Where are we going? Elixir well. I don't want to do the elixir well yet. I need goats and yaks. So let's go back over here. And we'll see real quick if we can, if they are still near this area. And if so, we will catch them. And if not, we will call it for the night. Well, if we catch them, we will also call it for the night. So, down this way. There were yaks and goats. I don't think... I think this is too far down. Maybe. Alright, skeletons. Now this... Oh, there's a yak. Alright, so kill the skeletons first, so they don't kill the yak. Excuse me. Rude. Stop that. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. Just hold on a minute. How did I get you last time? Well, there's a bunch of you. And a bunch of evil Fredericks. God damn it, you knocked me out of the window. How am I supposed to kill you if I can't reach you? Get over here. Freddo! The evil Freddos are named Fredericks. I don't make up the rules. I just follow them. I do make up the rules. Alright. Goat bait and yak bait. So I think it's a yak. So we're gonna creep. And I don't know how many times you have to... No! Freddo! No! God damn it! Freddo, don't kill the fucking yak! Here, eat that. I don't know if Freddo's gonna kill that one before he times out or not. I hope not. Fucking Freddo. Alright, these are 3. So you gotta feed them and pet them 3 times before they'll go in your inventory. Nope, nope, nope. Don't see me. Don't be concerned. Just eat the treats. Definitely. No, 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 no. God damn it, Freddo. That yak is almost dead. Fuck. And there's a skeleton over there, or something. No, wait, please come back. Oh shit, that yak way over there found the yak bait from 20 minutes ago. I'm coming. Keep eating. No, 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 no. God damn it, Vuka. I am trying to open diplomatic relations with these yaks. Alright. Now, where did they go? Way the hell over there. Alright. Creep, creep, creep. Throw the treat. Hide behind the yak's butt so he doesn't see me. Pet. Woo! I got a yak. Where the hell did the other one go? Where did the other one go? I suppose somebody killed it. Motherfucker. I need 2 yaks. Oh, oh. Shit. No, no, no. Don't be alarmed. Come here and eat this. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Wait, there's 2 of them there. Shit, can I get both? No, 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 no. Don't be alarmed. Have a treat. Please don't be alarmed. I'm running out of treats here, fuckers. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna just try and get the one. I hit you in the nose with a goddamn treat. No, don't be alarmed. Eat the treat. Stop noticing me. There we go. Okay. Alright, and we have 2 left, so let's see if we can get this last one. Oh, we have 3 left. This whole area is lousy with yak bait. Don't be alarmed. No, 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 don't be alarmed. I am behind you. I'm in the wall. You can't see me. All right, fine. Be alarmed and move to a more accessible place. All right, you know what? Fuck this. Okay, so I got 2 yaks. I have enough food to get 1 more somewhere. But for right now, we got to. I'm going to take them home and put them in the much too small area with the dune armadillos. Actually, I should probably make them their own area. Yours is not the only fire that warms the cold nights, northern soldiers. Elixir wells, smelting obsidian and steel. Such a place must have great tools. Tools we could use for a blast furnace. Blast furnace is what I need for the silver. So new quest. And then the other quest marker went away, so it was probably his assistant. Alright, blast furnace for the blacksmith. Find the forge and claim its heat source. And that's very near the elixir well. Okay. All right. So for now, for right now, we are going to call it for the night because it is after 9. And then Monday, I would be back with probably more Enshrouded. It could be random games. I did go ahead and refill the random game picker. So we do have some new options in there. We will have to see what I feel like that day. But for now, I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to wish you to be happy and healthy, or at least okay, between now and when I see you again. And no matter what you play, I hope that you have very happy gaming. Good night, everybody.